Um, we are back with some more Ghost Trick. Phantom Detective. Uh, you know, let's trick some ghosts. Or get tricked by them, rather. Yeah. So, do you wanna maybe replace that one? Let's not mess around. Even though that other pick is also very cute. Anyways, last time around we were getting. And the plot continued thickening. It's pretty thick right now. Um, yeah, and we met Missile again, best character in the game. Very happy about that. And he's now also got ghost superpowers, which I'm very glad. You know, um, don't know anyone I'd rather be having, who I'd rather have ghost superpowers. Okay, yeah, ghost trick. Okay, there we go. But, well, we kind of lost him again, but I'm sure we'll run into him again. That's sure. Okay. No, those are the achievements. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Well, we'll look into that later. Anyways. Hmm. It's trick time! Okay. Right. So, Lynn's alive, Camilla's alive. Let's talk to Jard. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, with ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find out the truth about us. Okay. Just making sure my microphone is actually turned on, because last time around I maybe had it muted for 20 minutes and yeah, was a bit embarrassing. Fair enough. Fire away. Sister told me all about it, Detective Gerald. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Oh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh! Cecil, do you think? Do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. Oh, sorry. Cecil, I guess, was having a bit of a voice crack there. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Stroud? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Stroud about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jout, you must have heard this name before. Temsik. Meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So, you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jout, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. Uh-huh. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Oh. That's not true. You're trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. Worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. I don't know. Detective Jout. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Self-obsessed much? So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years. I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. And like that dude there in the back, I guess. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Dun dun dun. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jout. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minutes I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Hello, more plot happening. Miss... Elevator voice. Mr. Minute. Groovy, baby. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela. Where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cavanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for a call. Oh boy. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cavanella? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And, even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cavanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Okay. Sure, let's save. "10 years ago, a man named Cecil took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Huh? Okay. I see. Myself. Okay, I guess maybe. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Dawn is approaching. Darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Oh, okay. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. Okay, time to get trickin'. Well. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector stuff. Think I'd better talk to him. Yeah, that's... Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before I start. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. If that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. That's right, Cecil. Let's see this one through to the bitter end. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Why have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Ow. Detective Judd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? You hadn't done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Judd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Okay, good one, Inspector. Oh... Okay. You gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Okay then. Rent? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man! Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecil guy. Somebody who's hurt. somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So, you came on a rescue mission now, did ya? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Cause there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Look, even if he does bad stuff, I still think Kabanera is the coolest. Anyways, so are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. Right, I'd better be careful. Okay, interesting. Look at him. Is that something emanating from his body? Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I mean, we maybe shouldn't... like, we don't want to draw his attention to us, but can we... like, does he get wise immediately? Oh god. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost rod like this. So, you're here, are you? Sense my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Okay. Wait, don't shoot! Okay, shit. Okay, so I'm guessing I gotta... the other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind. Okay. So I am... we gotta be sneaky. That's fine. Is that also enough to... yeah, trigger him, okay. Yeah. I'm guessing I gotta wait until he's getting shot. Yeah. I mean, he knocks over the kettle at one point. Okay, we can do that without him noticing it. That's cool. I mean, he like knocks the stuff over. Eventually, does that help us somehow? Not really. But we are... oh, interesting. Look at this place. What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought we were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Cool. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Donk. Okay, cool. I see. Whee! Okay, let's have a look at this thing though first. This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Oh, sorry, my memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment though. Okay, let's... Can we go back to 4 minutes before this dude's death? Can we, like, time travel like this? Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course! I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further, I've done it before. Still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I find a lead. Okay. Maybe we can... No, I think it's just... like only works for a day, the whole... I don't think we can go back if he's if they're dead older than a day. Because other than that, maybe we could like find some nice dinosaur bones or something. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect, it's a spirit. Ridiculous. So, you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true, yeah. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, under security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She suffered just like Jout did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? Good point. I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in the soon. Okay. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Okay, oh. I was about to say, what's so bad about a couple of party poppers, but, There's a very big one. Professor, look out! Oh. Dynamite, eh? When the David did you put that there? Plan it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? So many flashbacks. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Yes. Okay. We have a trapdoor. Ah, okay, never mind. There's the measuring device. We can't get to the corpse itself. I don't know. Alright, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Who does of you to say too? If you stop the explosion, you just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor, pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Okay. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay. Without him noticing. I mean, then I guess we gotta wait for the right moment. Don't be daft. Yeah. Okay. I mean, oh no. Okay, now he's stepping back onto the door. Okay, right. Okay, yeah. Right, now... As you perhaps may have already noticed, time is running out, baby! Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But, you know, there aren't a whole lot of things that I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Cecil. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Wait, where are you? Find me. For I'm carried away. It's with the phrase sounding call for help. He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you. Oh! Well, he's asking for you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Is there, like, maybe... Okay, I'm guessing that's a missile then. But first off, let's, okay. One, it'll all be over. Yes, now. It's no use, I can't open it. Oh, fuck. Could the fact that the professor standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds so proud of that fact, too. Store. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, huh? Okay, yeah, there goes my plan. Whoops. Say so. There he is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Okay. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over. Maybe we should. Actually, I think I realized. Oh. Okay. I mean, the shape of the flame. I think it's like oddly leaf shaped. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is there anything else in the room itself? No. Fool, what do you think you're doing? Just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought. He just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, never mind. Oh fuck. I was thought of thinking Cecil! Hey, I know that was. Help me! Where are you? Find me! I'm carried away! Where could I look for? I mean, there's not much I can reach here, though. Okay, we found him. Cecil! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's...
Miko,
What are you doing? He's there.
do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Cecil.
Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit sinky.
Okay, with Missile on our side, if Missile is with us, who could be against us? Okay, let's see. Can we change the door with something? Toy cake? A ball? A lamp? A telephone? Right, we can't use...
Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do?
We let the explosion happen. Then, we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay, but yeah.
Do you remember how to use my powers?
Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right?
Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape.
What's the difference?
As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different.
You know, that's a pretty good point. The little doggy came in with the sewage. Okay, things that look from the side. That look kind of the same from the same side. Is there like the cake? Huh. But yeah, so far I haven't. Okay, I'm in the toolbox, I'm in the hoist, I'm in the motor, but... That doesn't really help me. Ah! Like, is there anything that sort of looks like the door here? Okay. Okay. Ah. I'm not sure why, but... Oh! Hey! At least now we're helping some rats. For the time being. Okay. Now that's what I call some proper commotion.
You're making the trash can dance.
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself.
It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. Okay, though I'm not entirely sure how that helped us. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking... No, I don't want to swap, I just want to switch there. Okay, wait a second. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Cancel. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably easier to do this with a stylus sometimes. I feel like with Sissel, it's pretty easy to just swap from thing to thing, but if there's like two guys involved, it's a bit... Look out! Yes. It's like a bit complicated to do it with like WASD. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! Ooh.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanela, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. A magic disappearing act that is nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
Okay.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor post-justice minister a real fright. Oh, the phone call. Yeah, he was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. Poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed.
Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cavanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Cecil?
That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We save the Inspector and White, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Missile is with us, who could be against us?
Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Show off.
Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Okay. Oh no! You've got grit, little pigeon. I'd better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gets out. Missile is waiting for me. I'd better hurry. Okay.
There you are, my Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. We stop him from firing, he just kill you some other way.
Wait a minute, that sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. The best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanello without him noticing.
It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something!
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V.
Can't quite reach. Okay, where are you? You're in the step ladder. Okay, Knittert. Microscope. Oh, let's see. Okay, I mean the knit head, it seems like it could potentially be swapped with the hard head. Not that I really know why we would do that. Hmm. Okay, I guess we gotta wait until he knocks the thing down. Yeah. Can we do something now? I don't think so.
So, sister, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did this man in white die?
He got shot with the gun.
Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang?
Oh, why do they? I don't remember.
Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet.
Bullet!
A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny mino, right?
Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though.
In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, huh, Whitecoat?
Can't anybody here just call me Cabanela? Okay.
Oh, did you see that? The bad sister turned around.
Do you have to call him that? Yeah, maybe I can. This is our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too.
He has something to do it now.
Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay, wait a second. Okay, sure. I'll swivel that shit. Now I'll rock this shit. Ah! God damn it. Yeah. Uh-huh. I thought. Hmm. Was it just like... was it like... just like, timing or some other thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know. But I don't know quite how to go about this. Hmm. Okay, now we're in here. I mean... Okay. Right, he turned. This is good. Now can we do this? I'm not entirely sure why we would, but you know, it seems like... Now, he notices that. Oh, does he? No, not quite. This is interesting. Was sort of hoping the head would fall like more in my direction. Oh. And so. Shit. That's the kind of guy we are. He is. And now. Okay, I mean, that's... Oh, bye. Yeah. Yeah.
Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why did you go through the trouble of shooting him at all?
Tank's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Okay, I just don't know. And so... Can I swivel again? Probably not, without him noticing at least. No. I don't know. Right. Yeah. Okay, shit. This is all very complicated. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Wait. Okay, knocked him over, that's cool. Now we're in the lamp, that's also cool. Okay. Okay, that causes him to turn around. Is that good or bad? I'm not sure. I don't know. Blah blah blah, shoot him. Okay. What happens if we just wait? I mean, we're supposed to replace the bullet, so... I don't know what we could replace it with, but let's just check what happens. Okay. Don't we get like...
He's going to shoot, it's too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do.
Don't see anything to swap the bullet with. Uh-huh, okay, yeah. Could we swap the bullet with those? Which maybe the soft head, so it will... How do we get down? Oh, did the stat let us see, can we do something? No, not really. Huh. Okay, this one's actually pretty complicated. I'm not entirely sure. What to do right now. Yeah. Yeah. We have like anything that's even bullet shaped here though. I don't think, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe if the knit head falls down, it's like... It like smushes up in a weird shape. Okay. I don't know if you don't happen to like... No, we can't swap those. Is that vaguely bullet shaped? I'm guessing maybe potentially? But I can't... I wonder if the...
I ain't telling. So many mysteries, sir, and this old man.
But never mind those. Okay, but yeah. I mean, we can use the thing to make him turn around, but... Is that really helpful? I don't think so, really. Ah, shit. Now it triggered him. Fuck! Okay, shit. Ah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing since it's the one thing I can do without immediately failing, I think we want to knock down the head. Maybe you can do something with the step ladder. Oh no, step ladder! I'm stuck in the drying machine. Once it's been rolled back. Just like opening the thing. Do anything for us? Not really. I mean, I guess maybe we could like turn it on to blind him for a second, but I doubt that's a great idea. Of course, now this also means we can't get up to the book now, which I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but hey, it's something. Yeah, wouldn't really make sense. That I thought maybe we could switch the helmet and the teacup. Okay, right, he's shot. Gets knocked back. But we don't really have the... I mean, if we could act while he was being knocked back there, we could like switch Sizzle there somehow. Okay, yes, something is happening there. Can jiggle. Okay, good. Yes. Now, Missile, you can switch these two for reasons. Okay, yes. Now we can switch those, but only when he's distracted. Can we switch those? Or is it's a bit hard. Is it like a control problem here, or Okay, yes, I think I know. So maybe now it works. Like, I feel it's... Is that bullet-shaped enough, I guessing? It's like... looks fairly bullet-ish. Yeah, okay. Now, is there like a super cool slow-mo scene where the bullet... Okay, no. Huh. I mean, we did something. Yeah. Is there something super bullet-shaped here, though? I feel like that thing was pretty bullet-shaped, but... Yeah, yeah. Okay, he turns around again. Oh man. This one's actually pretty tough. Whee! Okay, trick time. Yeah, just examine that now. And we can move it back here. Is that any help though? Well, we'll see, I guess. Ah. Ah. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm maybe just bad at controlling this stuff. Uh-huh. Okay. Goodbye. No. No. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now is there anything else I can... I could swap it with the books again. I'm not sure why I would do that, but... Oh no, I guess I can't because they're not facing the same direction again. I don't know, man. This is all very difficult. I don't... if I... can I... Wait a second, can I do anything with the hat on the floor? Not really. Can I do anything with the helmet? Also not really. Can't do anything with the... I don't know why I would be doing that, but fine. No, I'm just here. That's not super helpful. Like, I feel like that's pretty bullet-shaped already, but for some reason the game won't really think of it that way. Or was it? No. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Huh. Yeah. Weird. Uh, I don't know. Because I feel like I have pretty... Mm-hmm. Feel like pretty sure that like knit hat looks very bullet like that, but the game doesn't seem to agree with me, which is okay, but I'm not sure what else to do there. Maybe if I can shine a light at him somehow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know if the light being on really helped with anything there, but... Huh. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's going to shoot him. Hmm. Something with the spout lid, maybe? Can't really imagine what, but, you know. Hmm? I don't know, but I guess let's try opening the spout lid. Not that I really expect anything to come of it.
Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love knitted. So warm and most of all soft.
Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the hammer you just knocked down.
Oh. Aha, I thought though, and I fucked it up. Oh well, okay, fine though. I'm guessing we do need... Oh, the question is, can we fucking get it? Okay, so it was one. I did have the right idea before, but... yeah. My god. I just couldn't do it because the controls are a bit hard. On PC, maybe. Is there like Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Can we... Is there like any controlled stuff we can do? Okay. Huh? Sonar, confirm, cancel. No, that's not super helpful, honestly. Okay. Right, though. I think we know what to do. I just don't know if I have the controls to do it. I think. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Well. I'm guessing if it's right next to the inspector, maybe we can change it. Which, honestly, it seems a little bit bullshit because what is it of a dare? Oh, well, anyways, we'll see how it shapes, how it turns out, but yeah. Getting shot. But yeah, I tried switching the hard head and the soft head before, but managed to do so before. Why am I tripping? But I feel like... the lamp kind of got in the way. Although I guess actually now that... I've got that jiggle, jaggle, jiggles. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, look. Yeah. Won't really let me connect the two easily. How's the kind of... Can I swivel that thing? Okay. Okay, no. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Last split second, but leave it to me.
No? Okay, now it works. Wow. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the... But why wasn't this triggered before?
Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What? I only hope. There's gotta be somewhere with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Okay.
Hurry now. Swap that hanging bullet with something else.
Yeah, I know, but also I don't. Is it, like, I feel like I can swap the thing with the thing, theoretically, but not really. Okay. Ah! Okay. Let me... 1 second. I just want to see what the bullet looks like. Okay, we can't really see it. But yeah, I feel like that's... I guess it's... I guess the gun doesn't, like, obviously it doesn't shoot the... Like, once it's on the floor, it's kind of looking like a proper cartridge with the shell casing and everything, but I guess just the bullet is more shaped like that, I suppose. Okay.
I don't think he noticed. Looks like you put off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knitter. So warm and, most of all, soft.
Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I keep doing it too. Over and over.
Hell yeah.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So, you two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah? Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
I mean... I guess we could have also... Couldn't we have also used the hard hat? The helmet? I mean, it probably would have been very unpleasant for Cabanela, but still. Hey there, Prof. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right, like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, yeah?
Just in case, I posted special investigations units all around the building. Let's pray the boys came through for us. Bug. Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after the big rat by now. I might be able to erase that, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. Only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jout, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. Finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. What's that supposed to rhyme? Yes. 10 years ago, a special investigation unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, you're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. Well, he still had that swagger even back in the day. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? Used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Oh well. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted... I don't know who's speaking, but... He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, he didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. Case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast,
and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, huh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. The restaurant, the chicken kitchen. A manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. The Blue Nation. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his spouse were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely that use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some way it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. Because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? Oh. I just never could believe it, man. Jout, shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found the answers. It took 5 long years, though. Manipulator. He's going to prove that Jout's innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jout. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do without time tonight. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a stunky superintendent, you know. I used to be a part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. Investigated victims' causes of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment that died instantly. That's what the police record said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never found an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. Like, just like those fingers on that guy. Those yum-yums. He was dead alright. No question about that. Oh, hello. Look who's here. Look who decided to pay us a visit. Instead of chilling on the bed all night. I mean, I don't judge you, don't blame you there, buddy. It was it looked like you were being pretty kind. But
can also be pretty comfy here. Okay, sorry.
But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you
Hmm.
I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
It's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
Marcus Ray guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? Dun dun dun. Okay, Missile also got his ghost powers, but only after he died very close to the meteorite, so... I wonder...
He got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Stove.
Perhaps I left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered kind from a world unknown.
Wait a minute, could it be?
That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment.
No.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell.
Sorry. I apologize for shifting my leg. How could I have been so thoughtless?
Just as I expected, I checked the radiation coming from the crater. Was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. He's turning a little bit into Sean Connery. At the time I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
It was about a year ago, I'd say.
I mean, okay, up there's a picture of the meteorite. That's...
This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Oh yeah.
I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsig. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "Source of my power is not of this world."
And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. Manipulator case and Temsig were somehow connected. Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Okay. Well, so that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Shout. That's right. Shout and I worked together back when I was with the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it. I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Miller told Shout it did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated, but in a part that would I put in a part that would allow the cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector how you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry, I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jout. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Such a great cop, Cabanela. Really, you're... Like, I'm sure the police force has a great image in this country. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Oh, ho, 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 ho. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Doubt. Minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he left Detective Chow go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. George! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. I've been waiting so long, Detective Child. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Len. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Uh-huh. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. But I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. We use communication cables to make their calls. We get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. It's true surf you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Thanks, Lynn. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cavanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reason, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Okay. Almost 4:20. Min kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Jared. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Well, we'd better. Phew. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yanoa, Detective Gerald. Oh, welcome to the Yanoa. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Gerald. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Yes. Egad, never thought you'd trick us here, especially seeing as you're a death row. Yes, my good man. Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether you know I was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Ooh. I have a little something for you. Ah. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Oh, Cabanela, you're so cool. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? I think I'm, like, getting the bad guy, him eyebrows today and giving him too much Cabanela voice. You can relax. It's nothing but his shell. Ah, yeah, his shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. You need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Blah. There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oops. Egg. Our nation has already researched it. It is called an AirPod container. This product that Cecil has to offer. Source of his powers. Yes, my good man. You? Chunk. What? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our wish list concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jout. Farewell. Okay. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jout, where did he go? Okay. What now? Think I had an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. Smell danger, I'd better find them, and fast. Okay. Not really. Okay, we can see some stuff around here. Hmm? So, you're here, huh? It's missing! Ah! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Like somebody else I know. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think the trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Okay. Ring, ring. Telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me! I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Okay. Let's do that then. There's the baseball. Oh, okay. Is that good for us? I'm guessing. Ah, okay. Nope. Not quite. Eh! Yeah. Boing. Oh, shit. Well. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Cecil, look! That black hello? It came off the hook. Ah, I'd better answer it fast. Okay, fine. Let's see. I think we can get there. Yeah. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We'd better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Yeah, sure, let's go there then.
Oh boy. It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Miss, Miss Camilla, and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
Yeah, she can't just seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I know you'd come. Miss Camilla, Miss Camilla. And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly.
Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before.
What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a call now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? But don't you need my powers?
Let's see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I do it. Thank you, Missile.
Aww. Are you glad I was born your little... Are you glad you were born my little doggy too? I wonder what happened this time. I'd better talk to the little lady a little more. And then, I'd better do something about the detective lady. Okay, we've got... Okay, this is where Missile hangs out, it's fine. We can do stuff with the wheel. We can do wheel stuff, but let's talk to Camilla. Can I talk to you a minute?
Yes, Sissy?
Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, let's see, after that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine.
So she was already in the submarine by then, eh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired, I couldn't move. And then... Camilla!
Oh,
I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
she must have passed out. Poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound so sarcastic.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave. Okay, that's cool. Can't quite reach her yet, but let's see. Does that do anything other than move us around? Well, don't really need to do anything. That's...
Oh! Oh, Sissel, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
It just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jout? Is he alright?
I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before.
After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. Sorry. My friend. Tracked him with the radio transmitter Inspector Cavanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jout and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again.
Detective Jout and I decided to split up. Sorry, I kept forgetting that there's a girl talking. She's talking using her girl voice. You would take care of the telephone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here.
Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
It was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Let's do that.
Hey there.
Okay. Camilla, are you okay? Sorry. Okay. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. Phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Oh boy. Damn. The fact that you are here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well? Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Jeez. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Spooky girl. Look out! Oh. Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him. Am I? He was going to shoot Detective Judd. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. Just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life. Again. You didn't have to add the again part. Okay, again, we gotta be sneaky this time around. Strict torn. Okay, we can go nowhere right now. That's fine. So, let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for that, woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean, for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Are you okay? Okay, she's getting up. Now she's going to bonk. Try to bonk her over the head with the gun. 10 years? Anything new? No. Yeah, still can't do anything out there. Yellow. Okay, I feel like now we can maybe get into the gun. Yes, sir. But we can't do anything with it. We could turn the wheel, which might be interesting. Can we... I thought I could... I was about to say. Thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Oh. Don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody, please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Okay. Okay, we have a wheel, a handle, an emergency light. I guess, let's see. I don't know what that does, but donk. Okay, it did something good. That's cool. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it?
Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be the detective job. It might be. Yeah, let's check that shit out. Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here, on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Just see what happens. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Bye. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true now that one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. Okay, does it? Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Ah, so many voices. It's Detective Chad. What's going on there? Saw this little deal go down once before. Just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Damsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. You're just going to go ahead and steal the Damsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Damsic fragment going to go? Okay. We've got a valve, we've got some switches, which we could do something with. Ooh, we've got the basketball. Okay, yeah, we're back in this place here. Donk. Okay. Ah. Did that really help us? Not at all. That also doesn't seem to be super helpful. Won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. And if I had to move it, I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Okay. Same here. Okay. That... Nothing's happening. Sure seems like it should do something. Maybe it's just some kind of ornament? Well, actually, something did seem to happen there. Not entirely sure what it was. Okay. Ah! No! Okay, shit. Uh-huh. Ah! Okay, that's... Damsic fragment, that's... Okay, shit. What happens if I... press this switch again? The objective has been achieved. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the... Yes. We detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Oop. Okay. Cecil, what just happened? Whole room just disappeared, with Detective Child in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Child can take care of himself. Main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. Okay. Uh-huh. May it lie buried here in the deep sea. Forever. Farewell, Cecil. Okay. Whee! Goodbye. Uh-huh. Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh, what is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. Torpedo, it's like, well, you've heard of the missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure.
But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired. Uh-huh. And how do we do that? We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? True detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it. Okay. No. Ah! Nope. That was the wrong button. Okay, shit. Maybe if we press this thing again... There's no time, it's gonna launch. It's no use, there's nothing we can do from here. Here goes the missile. Now there's really nothing we can do. If only our missile was here right now. I bet he tried to take it head on for us. Yeah, I bet he would. Looks like we'd better rethink this whole thing. Yeah, not sure. Maybe if we could have gotten into the campsite fragment. Ah, wait, didn't I? Shit. I thought I'd had after the fate change, but fine. Ah, that's frustrating. Mean anything else in here? It's a pretty big room. But not many places we can go from where we are. Yeah, no. Does that do anything? No. Okay, fine. Yeah, knock the thing over, get in there. Yeah. Let's get on the phone. Right. They changed. Yeah, let's go there. Okay. I mean, we changed the fate. Maybe we could have also stayed in there and changed the fate, but yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, wait a second. So, this lever switch, does it like actually do anything? No. Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like connected to the brain. Please work good. To the meteorite fragment being launched, but apparently not. That just happened independently at that time. Okay, yeah, we're in the capsule, that's cool, I guess.
Yeah, the Tensig fragment, you're mine at last. Okay. All the guys stopped in there. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Now are we in the fragment or in the capsule? I think in the capsule. Yeah, okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. I'm... Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, we're in the torpedo. Is that good? Mm-hmm. Okay, even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? Is this something we can do? I hope. I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence. Okay, here goes. Yeah. Whee. Mm-hmm. Oh no, buddy! What are you doing? My friend! I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Okay, we're in a joint. I think these outside paths are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning block things, right? Apparently the spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow, okay? This is a striker? A detonator? Okay, let's look at that then. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But, you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Okay, that's also a gyroscope. That's cool. Gee. You know how a torpedo works? Nope, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Okay, let's see. What happens if we do that? Is that good? No! Little buddy. This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? Means we might be able to stop the torpedo. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Yeah, little buddy. Okay. Mhm. We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. How do we do that then? Aww. Good body, but we're trying... How do we get him out of... It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy advert. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. Until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. I don't know how much there is to do here. Ah, okay, that's probably a bit late now, though. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, this weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Yeah, let's try that then. Ah, phew. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. There's just one problem. Problem? What's that? Torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Aww. Very glad we could help the little buddy out, because I feel like we haven't been too good to rats so far. What's the matter? You still look unhappy? We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worked out about Camilla. We managed to stop that for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get him out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. Okay. Trick time. Transformer? Medium fan? Each of the three machines is equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are two sizes of fan. Medium fan... Okay, never mind. Could operate starter, then the wheel, then we are at the balancer. Okay, I guess we gotta do that. Better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. You just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Yeah. Okay. Lights went out, but apparently this machine still works. Or not. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use this moment to help me create a path. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, the gears also is moving good. Okay, close enough. Ben! Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missa, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get her out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. So happy everybody's going to be with me now. Dun. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry.
Or whimper is the case, maybe. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go.
I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can.
Won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it.
What? What does water pressure mean?
Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. Water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea. Let's try.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes?
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Okay, let's... By the way, the save? Just in case, like, something... I just realized, like, I hadn't really been saving a lot, which is okay, because the game is very... You know, it doesn't, like, really drop a sudden death on you. On the other hand, though, I'm still, like... Well, that maybe... There might be a crash to desktop or something.
There must be a switch or something somewhere that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length.
Didn't even consider that possibility.
And I have to warn you. I can't swim.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you already told me. Okay, good. I mean, maybe not good, but also... Fine, we've got the emergency light, we can't get anywhere else. We can turn the handle? Does that do anything? It made the... Yeah. There we go. Probably too heavy. Uh-huh. Whee! Did that do us any good? Really not. Not much. Oh. Let's see, can we make it across there? We can. Yes. Easy. Hopefully.
You did it, Sissel. Thanks.
Oh. Okay, phew.
What was that?
It looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Oh.
Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I mean... Could we, like, go in there? Oh, I guess we can.
Oh, hey, wait, did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get to the door and we're safe. Oh. It's just like you don't catch any breaks when Lynn's involved. How? What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that part. Interesting that it seems like more fucked up now than when it was when the torpedo exploded. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Okay, okay. But now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on! You just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Okay, good. We're back in the flashlight. Well, 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 I think I see a familiar flame over there. Cecil, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just as anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Okay. Yeah, we've got Sizzle, we've got Missile, we've got the whole crew there. Shaft, we've got a torpedo. Okay, so I see, that's, yeah, it's, I mean, pretty much the same thing. We could swap the things there. Do we want to, though? That's the question. Can we? Okay, we're up here. That's good. Wow, great. Amazing. Mhm. Okay, yeah. Oh. Eh. No. Hmm. Does it really help us? I don't really think so. But you know, it's fine. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. Water just keeps on rising, please hurry. And yeah, yeah. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can swim, neither can Camilla. Oops, already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Hmm. Yeah. Doesn't seem like we can get into the small gear wheel here. Yeah, for some weird reason. I mean, okay, we can swatch those. We can switch some pipes around, which I'm not sure is super helpful, honestly. Can switch these things around, but also, again, I'm not sure that... Okay, I mean, there might be useful once we get Sizzle over there, but I don't think in his current class he can, right? Can he make it? No. Ah, okay. Now he might be able to. Thank you. Okay, first off, let's get missile out of the way. Can we do something with the torpedo? No. Okay. These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. It might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, mister? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay, something there. Okay, I'm guessing... This piston... yeah. Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Lynn. It looks like how much the piston thrust out is related to... Hey, Sissel, my arms are full, but my legs are free. If you just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it. Okay, so the one in the middle is sort of the... Okay, and we need 3 different sizes of fans. Okay. Medium fan? No, those are both medium fans, right? Do we have like a large fan somewhere? There we do. Right? Okay, yes. Okay, this is good. Uh-oh, the water's still rising. I'm up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on, we'd better create a path fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. H. Yeah. He's pissed. Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay, we already heard that one. Hey, buddy. Calm. No. Flop. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's okay. I think now maybe it ought to be good. There, how about that? Wow, this is great, you made a staircase for me. Better hurry, I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. Okay, good. Right. Okay. Oops. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Oh, with this shit. Ouch! Okay. Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hard to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can! We have to. Okay. First off... Oh. Actually, how do we get up there? I'm guessing by using this again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Okay, fine. mean... Hmm. Is it like... I'm guessing maybe if I could switch... It seems like... Yeah. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. Whatever, just do something about this steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. But yeah, it seems like that one... like... only blows down a little, so we got... Look at this! If I swap the pipes... changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipes are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, huh? Bet that will come in handy. Okay, so far so good. There. Wait, red? Am I? No. Not quite. I mean, Oh no. Oh no, the water is getting real close now. Not that I can see all that well with all the steam here. Let's always switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Okay. Can I do something with that wheel? So by closing this valve, I shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay, that's good, that's very good. Because now we can do this, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Please. Ouch. Okay, one step up. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Yeah. How in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Listen, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Okay, good. I mean... missile... yeah. Okay. Anyways, out of the way, buddy. Okay. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. Huh. Interesting. Gotta say, I'm like surprised by what like Sissel can lift and what he can't. I'm guessing Miss Lynn is very live. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Okay. I mean, It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. This is not good. No! This way. Oh. Oh? Yeah. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. Still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth about at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Oh. Okay. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Huh? Yee! Oh! I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Thistle, look at you. What happened? Can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are? That's right. Came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? You mean... Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you remember really soon who you are, and who I am, too. What? Man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? Thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsig fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean, they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. Gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. He's 10 years. I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I kind of got some of it figured out. Meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now, then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day, 10 years ago. fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right.
And the Temsic women still hid in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right, so that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of the meteorites is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death?
Ah, this is all so strange and confusing, I can't take it all in. It makes about much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death.
What?
My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped. At the moment just before death, time just stopped, huh? So it just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last tens of years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? The objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Tamsik. Detective Gerald was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Spectre and Ayla and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And, as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Tamsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more, finer target. You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later and you'd become a detective looking into Gerald's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconsciousness resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to completely control somebody. Aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. That's us! He's talking about us? Yay! I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. Spectre caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsik meteorite. Cause you were looking into the Jout case. I thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. Okay. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no! I know, course, the link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... yeah, no communications cable down this deep. Meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? Feeling cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. Must be how you felt all along. Well, I guess it does suck pretty much. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, my dad? If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Boy. That's funny. What is it, Cecil? Something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question, but I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. I have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. Uh-huh. This will tell us where Detective Jout is. Present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jout told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But if we did find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about the torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jout is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Okay, it's trick time. Now. Okay, what do we do now? We go find the command room that was launched somewhere into the sea.
What? How? Just to let you know, I don't like water very much.
According to Lynn, key to our plan is a torpedo, kind of a missile.
Missile! You have a missile right here.
I don't think she is talking about that kind of a missile. Now then, where did we see another torpedo? Let's also talk to Miss Camilla. No, I want to... Ah! Missile, I know. I care very deeply about you, but right now okay.
So, my dad isn't here on the submarine?
Don't worry, we're going to get him right now.
Okay, I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings, what I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just rolled right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch.
I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla!
Sure, your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Okay. So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah. But I don't know about calling it a shell.
Detective Shout's watch will tell us exactly where it is.
Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he?
Might still be another torpedo on the submarine. We use it, we can get to Detective Shout.
That's a brilliant plan, Detective.
Think so?
So what are you gonna do, right on top of the torpedo?
Of course not! You guys are going to go.
Darn, I kind of wanted to see that.
Did you want to see me drown?
Look, you've been through worse, I know that. But yeah, let's do that then. Oh, great. Grapes. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Wait, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? The machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly!
No grapes for you, buddy. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made the deal with that country.
Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Da da da. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Huh? Okay, there we go. I'm guessing we can go to move within the ship.
Torpedo room, huh?
Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jout up, but something like that.
We climbed up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I see you there then.
Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. Guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo.
And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck.
Okay. Now let's get ourselves a torpedo. I'm guessing it's probably just loaded already then. Switch won't budge, maybe it's broken, but I don't think the entire device is broken though. Could probably work just fine if I only could move this switch. We just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. And we just tell Lynn to do that. Please? How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. To put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up? I'm sure Detective Jard would appreciate that. Well, leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. Ah. Speaking of which, what will happen to these two ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Yes. Okay. Wait a second. Maybe we can just switch, because we know that switch works. So if we could switch the switches, so to speak. Okay, that didn't do anything. That's fine though. Oh yeah. There we go, that torpedo looks serviceable. I'll set on this end too. But something's odd. What is? Command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jard is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. Will probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. Can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. If you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla, I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We are ready. Okay, 12 seconds. Sissel? Yes, we never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter. Now, all I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! Never forget you. No matter what happens. Here you go, son. Good luck, friend. Okay, 12 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9. Okay, maybe after it's 5. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh bye. Whoops. Well, that complicates things, but also makes it easier, I guess. Detective Child!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him.
You'd better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking, so I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Chow.
Let's... Sorry for the wait, Detective Jard. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. Oh, it's Camilla. And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jard about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jard. Are you... Yomiel? Yomiel? So, you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? Daimoi? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? Been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer, what's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. Man, very hard to distinguish voices here. I kind of wanted him to give him the same voice as Cecil, but, well, I don't know. It's getting a bit confusing, probably, but hey. What can you do? Goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. He was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It does sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Child, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. Was seared in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. Almost. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. Overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. They wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I did. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life? Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. Just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. Make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. Their response, in the end, was betrayal. Oh, that's what you get for putting your faith in the nation state. They were making the moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And even figured out what Tamsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Tamsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's powers. By Inspector Cavanella and the old pigeon guy, yeah? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Huh. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. The park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Tamsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, been working on a plan to destroy the park in order to secure the Tamsic meteorite. So that's it then. So, the upshot of your grand deal was this, yeah? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to see me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jout back to life, of course. What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jout. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, same buddy, same. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh, by the way, I am not human, detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, detective. What? The country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, detective. Oh, Camilla, forgive me. Oh, bye. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said. Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning this situation around. Never say die. Never say undie. Okay, we are... Huh? Oh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomiya's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Femsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Tamsig. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Tamsig fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Tamsig fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death? But, wait a minute! Exactly when is that then? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Okay. I guess like my joke about dinosaur bones, came true after all. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. Fine at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Oh boy. Okay. Let's keep going. I feel like we're pretty close. Ah, okay, I guess I know we're pretty close now. When was Yomiya's death? It was 10 years ago when the Tamsik meteorite fell. Traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. Start of it all is about to replay itself. It's ready! Uh-huh. Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now, just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Meow. Huh? Oh, kitten, shoot. You might get hurt. Sorry, buddy. I shouldn't have me out. Are you okay? You're right now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Tamsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Tamsic from falling from the sky. It might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Judd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here then, I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay, it's trick time. Yeah. Okay. We are... Now, how are we gonna save you? Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. And the sweet potato is almost ready. Ah, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But, you know, it makes me wonder. Little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, we just have to have the fragment move instead. Okay, that's interesting.
It's ready.
Okay. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. It's nothing like them on a cold winter's day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. Okay.
What are you doing? You're going to apple Miss Lynn's ear.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Okay, cool. Maybe, hopefully.
Oh, poor Miss Lynn.
I'm sorry.
If you're so sorry, then put her down.
Alright now, mister. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. Tamsic meteorite is gonna fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment.
And I do everything I can to help too.
Okay, now we've got, We've got missile powers. A nozzle. Another nozzle. Yeah. Not entirely sure what that did for us. I guess we have an egg? No, and now sweet potato. Uh, okay. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. It's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course. Okay, but look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm going to need your help. My help? Okay, Missile, buddy, come back, please. Nope. Cancel. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, also... I see. Sorta. Oops. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Tamsek fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. It minus its family in its way. Fate should change. Okay. Yeah. Not sure that's super helpful. Let's scan for that. Can't also make it there. The problem is, I feel like, it's still probably not... It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile, I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay, the giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. I'm like a little bit worried about what happens when the meteorite hits that thing and with the two of them just standing right underneath there. Huh? Okay. Donk. There! How's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomi, its fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Oh no. Ow. I mean, it hit him in the leg. That's not the worst thing ever. Detective shout! Tamsek fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Oh! Come on! Put it down! Shout! Put the gun down! Now! If you don't, we're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Listen, the bullet is stopped mid-air. Oh yeah, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. But with what? Detective Jout, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. Won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. Okay, same shape as the bullet. Around here. Oh, I guess. Yeah, that works. Donk. Oh. Oops. Oh no. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. Fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of change has changed. Fate of death has changed, but still. His fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so.
As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Yeah, I was about to say, that looked a bit shaky. Look out! Wake up, you gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time. Miss Lim! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? And if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together. I mean, I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. I was about to say, time for the manipulator to do some manipulating. With 3 kinds of power among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle against the fate of death. Yomia. Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I try to move there. Okay, Now, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. And that though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you'll only have a split second. Okay, now do it. Got it. Okay. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? But what can I do? Think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. Can swap them. The plank of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lim. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right, I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ouchie. Don't do it. Okay. Your gods. Ah, you're awake. I mean, he could have also manipulated her body, maybe? Potentially? Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? Think you could do it quicker than I could. What? What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Aww. Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Should we get you a detective badge too, little buddy? Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know.
When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. Aww. Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Oh no! Don't kill the kitten, you motherfuckers. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? The kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? Name Sissel echoes in my head. Oh my god. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Eek! Wah. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? No, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. Aww. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I see. I had just only died at the time. Lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Oh. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man had got his body back. I took my body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But it was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomio." Aww. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. Yay! Just like the Joker. I wanted light. I Start of artificial light. Huh? When I got my revenge on Lynn, I could see that light, or at least, that's what I tried to believe. I left my old stuff buried in a junkyard and walked away. Aww. Black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't look very much like a murder if the cops got up and walked away after all. So you buried the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. No intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left, but then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Oh no! I wasn't able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It is Sissel inside that bag. Yeah, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. Okay, and who is Ray then? And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I guess we'll maybe never know. Think I understand it now. Why, I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? You knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? Simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get. Can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? Can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, it would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. And just take it along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate. But I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be inverted, eh? I mean, I guess it's all of them, so that's pretty final. So, Yomio, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Oh, look at old Detective Saberhole. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this Game of the Dead works, eh? no matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn as a hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I've no intention of running away from that either. Most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomio? Thank you, Sissel. So very glad I met you. Me too, Yomio.
Cecil, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. In years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We just have to wait until then.
Cecil, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiantly, little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jout. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. Said goodbye to the hearts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Okay. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Ah, there he is. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Oh boy. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Donk. Oops. Hey, remember when we all killed all these guys? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. Story of a little creature. Huh? After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Oh no. I stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place and left, and in the process... two little dead bodies were left behind. However, little Fur's spirit lived on, desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead, but how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of a strange energy. But unfortunately, with his bigger powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. Just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the man, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then... he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. Story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
So that was you, huh?
Oh, Mrs. Senpai. That's right. I'm Mitchell. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Oh my god, Missile, Grandpa Missile.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I'd grown old, my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody who to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp?
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could. I traveled through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase someone, buddy.
There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, that night, the first time around.
We what? We met before?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders off to the apartment, we heard that Miss Flynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. Followed the ghost word past to the junkyard and came up on an incredible scene. Imagine, if you really there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line.
Really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
Time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning.
I was about to say.
If I hadn't done that,
you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. Because, like, people were pretty, being ghosts for a long, long time.
And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over.
When you only saw one set of footprints in the sand, that was when Missile was carrying you. I mean 4. And you mean the thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that. Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Mister. So we waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, huh?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Cecil.
Oh. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened that night. I made my way back to a new present. Huh, how come it's dark? Just turn on the lights here. Oh. Dun dun dun. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hey, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked. It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. Made a surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Child. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this, yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine though. Oh, how long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave Misty this badge, I just knew. Knew it was my destiny, somehow. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, find out where the destiny will lead me. That you will. That you will. Oh. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fella. You don't say. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Meow. I think Cecil likes you, Lynn. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Hell yeah. Chicken kitchen chicken. Awesome. I bet you're just like me. The destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Cecil. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Oh yeah, just look at them destroying that shit. Guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives unfold. Looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Pretty happy with this. Pretty great game. Oh my god. Missile. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh. Sorry, but come on now, that's a great way to eat your spaghetti. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? Definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cavanella. What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigations Unit today. You took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? I guess so. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Great work to all these guys, really. It's man, pretty good. Great game. La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exciting, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek curry chicken something. Is it really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now good luck and something taste. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is this very best customer anyway? Oh, we know somebody who likes their curry. Oh. No, it's honestly probably the most fun I had with the game in a long while. Oh. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. That seems like a bit... I don't know. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Well, yeah. We'll just watch these credits, then I'll have a very quick look at the puzzle stuff, and then I'll... So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories of the discretions of a minister, perhaps. No, must you talk that way in front of our little darling angel? He is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. But, yeah, let's watch these credits, do these puzzles, and then it's probably time to let you out to do little doggy things. Yes, this deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are good, so good, my man. You know, I was about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir, before what, sir? Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Okay. Who else do we have? Well, except Yomio, of course. No. This dude. Obviously. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Speaking of pigeons. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. My man. Oh, ye gods. Alright, those two guys. And all the assassins. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. And let me show you a new dance that's been passed out down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it. Ah, yeah. There we are. "10 long years, Yomio. Your time's up today. Young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside." Thank you, Sissel. Aww. Ooh. Okay. I mean, these guys also did a good... I don't know, I haven't played it on the DS. I guess, like, sometimes some of the controls might have been a little bit easier with the stylus. I am assuming, I mean, I don't know that. Hello? Getting comfy? But I'm assuming maybe it was, like, a little bit easier to control the thing with the stylus, but... Hey, they still did a pretty good job. I mean, the game just fine, looks great. And, you know, also plays great. And sounds great. So, I think that's a pretty good job to everyone. Shout out to Lin Yu Ray. Yeah. Can't forget about Binari Sonori Sil. Okay. What's that European language editor? The famous European language. I don't know. Oh, hey. Ah. There's the real hero, the rat.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's have a quick look at this. Ghost puzzle. Memories is probably just replaying stuff, right? Yeah. No, it's the... I see, that's the... Huh? Okay. Uh... Let's go with the 3x3. Ah, okay, it's one of these. Okay, then. Is it timed somehow? I'm very bad at those. These though. Like, atrociously bad. Like, my brain just doesn't really know how those work, but... No, that's supposed to be up there, alright? Can we edit? Yeah. Ah, okay, we can do 2 at a time though. That's easier. And the one in the bottom left, right, is supposed to be empty, that's fine. Yeah. Buddy, I guess I'll... brain, don't work good here. Ah! Well, why am I so bad at these? Ah, you know what? Yeah, okay, fine, but... it just unlocked some illustrations. I'm not going to be bothering with those. I'm sorry, but... This is where I draw the line. Anyways, that was Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I certainly did. I don't know, it's, as I said, it's probably one of my favorite games this year. I've played this year, and I guess, did it technically come out this year? Maybe the remake did? But yeah, it's pretty fun. Really, it's super fucking cool. So, I'm not sure if it's going to be much fun playing it for yourself after watching somebody else play it, because it's not super... I guess it isn't that, that that like the like doesn't change much, I guess, is the thing I was struggling to think say that, but you know, it's pretty good time, pretty great story, great characters, great music, great art. The puzzles are actually pretty, I don't know, I had quite pretty clever for solving them, which I like. Anyways, yeah, I'll catch you guys next time for something else. I'm not entirely sure what it is going to be, but I hope it's going to be similarly enjoyable. See ya!